And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's SGA. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
James outside. Connects from downtown.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal passes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. That one is off. Great D that time from Pippen. Pass to James. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. James has got 5.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Puts it up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Leonard defending. Durant's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Doubled by Durant. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
James outside. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Pippen left side. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. The 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. On offense, here is San Antonio. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
3-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the incredible.
The Bulls trail by 7. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's the Bulls with the ball. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Screen by James. Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. This one for three. Chicago with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Spurs. They lead by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA, shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Now, here is James. Give him 8.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. SGA looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensive screen sets out of bounds. Spurs ball.
San Antonio leading by 11. James with the ball. He's got 10. Shoots. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. SGA covering. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 is up. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
1:33 left in the first half. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. SGA's got 15.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
James outside. And it's all from three-point range. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 8 points in the quarter. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Here's the pick. The open shot by James. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
From deep, SGA. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 20.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here's Pippen. He's got 6. Here's James. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
For 3, Durant. Not going to go that time. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Here's Pippen. Back to James. For 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Back to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
James outside. Now here's Pippen. He's got 6. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for Chicago.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Leonard outside. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. To the paint. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama, the pass to Durant. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James double teamed. It's stolen by SGA. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Nice D from Durant.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pippen right side. It's deflected. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 2-guard. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 26 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The response from the Claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
James outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Soft touch off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Timeout, Bulls. Get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pippen, no good. The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Durant. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. Over on Antetokounmpo. No good off the front rim. Pippen's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
James outside. Here's Durant from downtown. Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Another shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Outside Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. Screen by James. Durant fires. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's James with the drive. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Antetokounmpo against James. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pippen outside. Now James. Lots of room. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tipped.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
That one's off.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And the second free throw is good.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
James outside. They set the pick. Driving inside. Durant. 19-footer is good.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
James against SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And the starting group for the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here is Curry. Puts up a deep three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. KD dishes to Leonard. James outside. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. And here is James, guarded by Pippen.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And Wembanyama outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Leonard, the pass to James. Poked away. And another turnover here by San Antonio. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. O'Neal with the steal. Here's KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron passes to Durant. Outside, James. 5 to shoot.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Curry against James. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Here are your 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, everyone. Those were your 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 0.
Pippen against LeBron. KD looking around. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Giannis against KD. Back to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the dunk by James.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Now, here's Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. From deep three-point land. Rebound San Antonio. And stolen by Chamberlain. Inside. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Shaq.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
James outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. James has got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Then for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing here by 8. Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. And here is KD. 5 on the clock. Check the screen on Giannis. Durant way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry dishes to Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on KD.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Giannis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
James outside. Whoa! James showing the range.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Back to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. A second chance effort. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. In the corner, it's James. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Pippen. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for James. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Chicago leading by 13. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron against Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. James outside. Looking to end the run. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. San Antonio calls timeout. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Bulls leading by 19 points. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Durant dishes to James. Back to KD. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for KD. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here is O'Neal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Wembanyama outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs trail by 15. Leonard looking around. Fires for 3. They get it again. O'Neal with the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Bulls lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
14.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Bulls leading by 13. On the court for San Antonio, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Bulls, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Second free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 14. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to KD. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, James. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. San Antonio calls timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, whatever they're doing against them right now, it's not working. You're going to have to mix things up, maybe be a little less predictable.
Over a minute gone. The second half is underway. LeBron outside. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, James. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Spurs trail by 15. Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Durant nails the long-range 3.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
James against Curry. Leonard with the steal. Here's LeBron. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
LeBron James.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo, and a wide open look for Wembanyama. And nothing is falling for him right now. Outside Leonard. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. KD finds James. Spurs passing it around. Leonard no luck. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry from downtown, and the Bulls with another miss. Leonard on the wing, defended by Pippen, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Now Curry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Floats it up for James. Doesn't go for him.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Oh! The timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Now O'Neal. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pippen dishes to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to James. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. LeBron outside. Durant finds James. Shoots over Pippen. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Pass to Giannis. The jump hook. Not going to go that time. And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Spurs trail by 9. We've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Clock at 6. Durant down low. Covered by Giannis. And that one's good. Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. A 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And Wembanyama outside. And the Bulls, another 3.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The Bulls leading by 11. Curry looking around. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Inside Wembanyama, just too tall.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wembanyama. One shot.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
James in the post. Pippen on him. And that one is good.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside Leonard. Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
It's James. Deflects the pass.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Antetokounmpo cleared away by Leonard.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
James against Pippen. Throws it down. What an assist!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Now O'Neal. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Leonard against Pippen. 5 to shoot. Here is Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Spurs with possession. 9-point game. Timeout, Spurs. Outside Leonard. And the 3 misses. Here's Curry. Now onto the Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 9 points. James rips it down with 2 hands. Now, Antetokounmpo. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Curry. And it's off. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. And that one's good. SGA.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. LA ball.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James passes to SGA. Wembanyama against James. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. Unloads. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Chicago passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 5.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Wembanyama against SGA. Here's Curry. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's SGA. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Curry surveys. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Here's Chamberlain. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. The kick out, Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Snatched away. And he's all alone. Here's Pippen. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's SGA. Following the score by Los Angeles. Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Pippen with it. Pass to Curry. Launches it. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
SGA surveying the D. And there's There's another one for Chicago.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. From behind the arc, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. They get it again. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to SGA. Chicago passing it around. Outside Durant. Here's SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
"19 seconds left in the second period. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. The shot comes out, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And so here is Chicago, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's James. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. SGA passes to O'Neal. The shot won't fall.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bulls trail by 3. James outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. And again, it's the Clippers.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's SGA. 12 points for him. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Got a hand on it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, pass to Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
What's up?
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Kept alive. There's the block. Outside Wembanyama. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Wembanyama
Shooting 2.
taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And here's Curry. 12 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. From downtown, Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's SGA. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama finds Curry over James. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back to the game after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Stephen Curry, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Screen by O'Neal, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Pippen. Los Angeles leading by 6. Curry with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Again, the Clippers score.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's tipped. James inside, defended by Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone. Timeout, Bulls.
check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
As always, Allie, we thank you. James can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They have yet to score here in the fourth. He shoots. Cleared away by Curry.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He lets it go, and no one in the vicinity.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the shot misses. Curry against James. Here's Chamberlain.
Come get it, come get it.
Pippen left side. Now Wembanyama, plenty of space, and he buries the jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Kevin Durant, shooting one.
Shooting one. Good run.
Free throws good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Tries from 19. Down it goes.
Curry.
Watch Shea.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA present.
the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 3. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Wembanyama finds O'Neal. Wembanyama, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Outside, James. Off target from outside. And here's SGA. Giannis outside. Another miss by Giannis. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. And Shaq pulls it down.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Shoots. And no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. LeBron outside. There's the triple. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's the Clippers' ball. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And the Bulls with possession. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now Giannis. Outside, SGA. Down low, O'Neal. And that rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Trailing by 4. Just 2 to shoot. They get the rebound. The chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
For the Clippers, Wembanyama, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
Now here's James. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Leonard, that's for two. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. And they'll get another chance. To the middle, another shot, and Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Shaq. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, and Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Giannis. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now, Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And that one's good by Pippen.
That's how they like to see him operate. It's a big part of their attack.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
The Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Giannis outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Wembanyama with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Clock at 4. Chamberlain against O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard, and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. SGA defending. Curry outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Floats it up for Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
The Bulls have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
LeBron can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. O'Neal looking around. SGA finds Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Wembanyama. Leonard with the steal. Curry outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Curry, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
SGA gets to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Giannis. Curry with another miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Curry after the 3-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from LeBron. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Pippen, Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Wembanyama against LeBron. Now Chamberlain, pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
SGA surveying the defense. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. SGA's got 7 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Shaq. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 5. And here's SGA. He has 7. Giannis high post. Chamberlain on him. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the break. Here's how to... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. It's hauled in by the Clippers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Leonard against SGA. 4 on the shot clock. For the tie, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. LeBron with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Over onto Antetokounmpo. They get it back. The kick out to LeBron. Curry on the wing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Goes back up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. One is no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Wembanyama outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Pippen. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Leonard. Now Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Curry can't get it to go. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Shaq. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make. Curry
passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. The Bulls leading. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Stephen Curry answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, SGA. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now Curry. SGA with the steal. He finishes at the other end.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
1:41 left in the 4th. Knocks down the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Antetokounmpo does not go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Leonard. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Pippen. And stolen by Leonard. Curry outside. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Curry against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo inside. The shot is off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Curry looking around. No good from 3. So it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Ball. We can't give up the ball.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Leonard. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
James, outside. No good on the triple. Chicago with the ball. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Leonard, right side. Good D by Wembanyama.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. And here's O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And it falls all over the rim and in.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James from deep. San Antonio again can't hit. Wembanyama scanning the floor. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen right side. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Leonard. Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Chicago passing it around. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Leonard with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard gets the bucket.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wembanyama screen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And here's SGA. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And here's Curry for 3. And he can't get that one. That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs making their last shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Curry buries the triple.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Curry's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 3. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot, and there's a pick from the high post. Again, the Bulls score.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. SGA looking around. Wide open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Minutes of action thus far in the second. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard, and here's Curry for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Now what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Out to the wing. They get the rebound. Out to Leonard. Over SGA. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 12.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's James from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Bulls trail by 3. Giannis striding in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
San Antonio leading by 3. So on the floor for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry, that's good.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Curry looking it over.
Offensive screen set. Ball is foul. Ball.
Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. Here's SGA. With the clock winding down. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo for the tie. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so here is Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Pippen. Defense is right there. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Curry. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. The shot's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
3-1. Second personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Chicago trailing here. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Here's San Antonio now. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry, defended by Pippen. 6 to shoot. Right side Curry. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Right side Wembanyama for the lead. Rebound by San Antonio.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A minute 9 left in the third. Pass to Curry. No one near him. San Antonio again missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Leonard. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry from inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Leonard. Back to Curry. And there's the lob. Stolen by Wembanyama. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The Spurs call time. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Curry's shot is off. Chicago leading by 5. Oh, putting in work inside.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Now here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Outside, SGA. And there's the screen. Oh, got a piece of it. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Rises up. Can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 5. They set a pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries from 10. Oh, he can't hit it. Outside Curry. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Curry. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The big man, Wemby for two.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
The Spurs call time. They trail by 7. James, left side. It's blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's SGA. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Curry.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And Curry's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Now Leonard. SGA with a steal. This one belongs to Chicago. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
go.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Mutombo is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Over LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got the first points up on the board for Chicago.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Chicago with the ball. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Mutombo inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Giannis against Wembanyama from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Now the Bulls with it. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
LeBron James on the wing. Outside for Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Good on the bucket. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
It's tipped. A floater. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. From deep. Mutombo grabs the board. And the Spurs with possession. And Shaq with the slam.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Stolen by Pippen. Giannis high post. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Just 3 to shoot. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Stephen Curry's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mutombo, then it's O'Neal, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Good work defensively by Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Curry with the bounce pass. There's the three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 4. Wembanyama with it. He's got 5. Here's Mutombo. Curry with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. A rebound by the Spurs. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside Pippen. With the step back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's sent back by Mutombo. LeBron dishes to Curry. Pass to Mutombo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Dance team, make some noise.
.122 left in the second quarter. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Pass to Pippen. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Spurs with the lead. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Teardrop shot. O'Neal on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And there it is for him. Mutombo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. James against SGA. And another miss by Chicago. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
San Antonio leading by 6. They've got Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Pippen against Curry. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that court.
James wide open, misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
SGA kicks to Giannis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Wembanyama finds James. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago trailing here. For the tie, here's Pippen. He nails it, and we're tied up. Pippen's got his second bucket.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 11.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Back to Giannis. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Curry. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pippen against Curry. Pass to SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for SGA. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry dishes to LeBron. It counts. And the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
LeBron James.
One shot.
Line for one.
Free throw, no good for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. The lead is 2. Now here's Mutombo. It's Curry outside. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Inside and stolen by James. Pass to Mutombo. Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
Find the lane. One shot.
James. At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis inside. And Wembanyama on him.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. The Spurs with the lead. LeBron outside. Now Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
15 seconds left to play here in the third. Wembanyama outside. Pass to LeBron. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for San Antonio, James is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in its center. Really left alone that time.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Pippen with the steal. Jumps up. And it's Pippen with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 4 on the clock. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
James, the bounce pass. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No up that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Curry outside. Shoots it. It's in. His shot is pure.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The Bulls call timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. SGA fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Pippen with the steal. Book it.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. Shoots. James absolutely owning the inside.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 2. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Wembanyama. LeBron James. Missed on the 3. Chicago trailing here. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. And it misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's O'Neal. Weak shot at the right time.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
The Bulls call timeout.
Please welcome to the floor, stand up and make some noise.
Got a piece of it and stolen by LeBron. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Wembanyama, and that's an intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Launches it. Drained from outside.
Pippen on the floor just for these moments. Big-time clutch shot from Scott.
They foul intentionally. That's what they had to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Wembanyama reels it in. SGA. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from James.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Pippen outside. Here's Leonard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And he dunks it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Sacramento's ball. James outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Wembanyama. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Another three for Chicago.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA from the wing. Again, the Kings score.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. And there's the rejection. Outside Wembanyama. Drains the triple. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 7 points in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's James. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so here is Chicago. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Leonard for three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And James puts up a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Launches a three. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And Antetokounmpo over to help. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Driving to the basket. Deflected. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And the free throw, no good. The Kings trailing. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Chicago now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. James outside to the inside. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
Here's Curry. Pippen outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 2. Wembanyama against Curry. A little mid-range shot is up, and Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
James against Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama pass to Chamberlain. From outside the arc, the big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Kings leading. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. The 3-ball. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Now here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Chicago trailing here. Now Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so here is Chicago. Pippen outside. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. Can't connect from long distance. James has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it. And that's now 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Curry passes to Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James, Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo for 3. SGA pulls it in. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain's got his first points in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Bulls leading by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Timeout called. Sacramento. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. 6-point lead. Pass to Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wembanyama. Over Curry. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pippen, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
SGA passes to James. Wembanyama screen. Inside, James finds Wembanyama. Over Leonard. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Curry against James. Shoots. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
The first one falls.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Releases. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively, because he can score in just so many ways.
Pass to Pippen. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. No good with the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. 1:04 left in the third quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Now the Kings in transition. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. On both. Here's Curry. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Chamberlain. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain, no good. Pippen outside. Buries it down low. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And James puts up a deep 3. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Bulls. They lead by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Curry. That shot missing. Some solid defense from James. Kings trail by 4. Left side SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. O'Neal got a piece of it. James against Curry. Pippen outside. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. SGA against Leonard. SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bulls leading by 7. Chicago passing it around. Curry splashes it in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The Kings call timeout. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Pippen. Off the mark there with a 3. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. SGA passes to O'Neal.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Kings trail by 6. LeBron on the go. Lays it in easily.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The free ball is down.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. Outside Wembanyama. Now James. Now Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Oh, SGA from long range.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Now James. Now SGA. Here's Wembanyama. He launches with the clock winding down. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Screen by O'Neal. Now James. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Curry fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Giannis. Oh, down low. The Greek freak.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
The Kings call timeout. Six-point game. Wembanyama. It's good from beyond the arc.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Puts it up from 15. Can't get it.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Timeout, Bulls.
It's time for
James against Curry. From deep three-point land, the triple drop.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
Ooh, the Kings call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Wembanyama's out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
From deep, James. Good D by Giannis.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And that one drops for him.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Leonard launches a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. It's to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Giannis high post. Outside, O'Neal. KD against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And that one, good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's KD. They get a hand on it. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Misses in close.
San Antonio foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. James has got 5 points so far.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
The 3 from KD. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Leonard, no luck. Curry with it. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. LeBron outside. And the Bulls, another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Castellanos. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a basket. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Pippen against Curry. O'Neal outside. Pass to KD. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. .34 seconds left in the first quarter.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's LeBron. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Curry with the three. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. 8 at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Stephen Curry. The 3 from LeBron. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. LeBron's got 11.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is O'Neal. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
The Bulls leading by 4. Leonard, the pass to James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Pass to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James, no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outguarded by Wembanyama. They get it back. O'Neal. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. And again, Chicago. No good. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Durant. Launches it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. Always going in for the alley-oop here. Leonard against Curry. Shot left block, and it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
LeBron outside for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant down low. Leonard's there. Here's KD. Leonard gets a hand on it.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Chicago leading by 4. LeBron outside. Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside for Curry. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's James. 14 points for him. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. For three, Pippen. Good on the triple. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
Curry way outside, and we finish one half of basketball. It's Chicago. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for the participants.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo into the small forward position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Curry passes to KD. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle while still getting the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 7. And here is Curry. Curry setting the pick for Durant. The high post shot, and that's good for 2. Durant's got 13.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
San Antonio calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Outside, O'Neal. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. And yes, it's good. Now it's just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Pass to Leonard. Latrey. 3. Kawhi. Good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And here's KD for 3. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Pippen dishes to Leonard. LeBron outside. And Wembanyama outside. Back to James. Pass to Pippen. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Chamberlain after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. On its way from Curry for 2. San Antonio again missing. Bounce pass Pippen. James wide open. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
San Antonio calls timeout. You look at James. What a contribution.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Please give a big round of applause to your first UJC.
.59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. They need this. Giannis rips it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. A rebound by the Spurs.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pushing it up. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the one spot.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Here's Garnett. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Pippen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Garnett. Over Curry. Garnett no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen left side. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the line. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Shoots over Curry. And that's good from 17 feet.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Now Pippen. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one falls for Curry. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The three is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They get it back. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's O'Neal. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And here's James. He's covered by Curry. Tipped. Pippen right side. Misses the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Curry from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 6.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And that one's good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. James inside, defended by Pippen. Here's Garnett. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
San Antonio foul. Kevin Garnett, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard outside. Clock at 6. From 17. Again, the Bulls score.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Pippen. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. James outside. Picked it. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Back to Curry. From the top of the key. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo looking it over. For three, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. He's got 5. Six to shoot. O'Neal misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Bulls leading by 5. Curry with it. He has 6. Leonard outside. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Leonard, here we go. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Garnett. James outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. With his first shot attempt. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Now here's Pippen. Check by James. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And the Spurs call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
.143 left to play in the first half. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Curry. He gets it in there. Garnett's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Wembanyama. With the 7-footer. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
You see Wemby's confidence growing with shots like this. He's just proving he can score on physical defense.
Pass to Garnett. That shot off. Chicago leading by 8. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. No good on the 3. Antetokounmpo up top. Leonard defending. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Leonard looking around. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo with 2 seconds left. No luck on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Bulls out in front, up 8. Ed will step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here's the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. And it's Garnett in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Chamberlain, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
It's good. Pippen's got 5.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Here he goes. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Guard it.
San Antonio, welcome to the Spurs.
Garnett. He's covered by Curry. James, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice work inside from James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. He shoots. Curry, no good. Here's Garnett, defended by Pippen. The fadeaway. Garnett, no good. Chicago leading by 10. Outside Curry from deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, right side. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. James has got 12 points in the game. James has gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Pippen outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. There's a screen. Right side, Curry. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Launches it. Second chance effort. O'Neal misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. James, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds James. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Chicago leading by 10. Curry surveys. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Another three for Chicago.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Leonard. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Such a wide open look. Curry's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now, here is James.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here's the three.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Up top, Pippen. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 18.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Spurs call time. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Garnett. Now James, defended by Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Tries the 9-footer, and James gets it to go. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Wembanyama screen. Curry, no good. Spurs trail by 16. Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Pulls it from 20. Yes, sir! That one goes!
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Giannis with the jam!
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Chicago leading by 12. Leonard outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off!
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Wembanyama puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. On offense, here's San Antonio. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the vote, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Timeout, Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. .110 left in the game. Now Curry for 3. It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. But look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Outside Leonard. Pippen outside. Here's Leonard. Now Curry. Clock at 4. From deep. That misses. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Now here's Pippen. to Chicago. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.